Okay, there we go. Episode 5. Yeah, just get right into it.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're
It
headed.
can't be that scary.
To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes.
Hey there, fuzzy
The
buddy.
Thieves Raccoonist describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries.
Jesus.
It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war.
Because of course she
But we
had
have to
access
act
to all
now
of that.
before things go from bad to worse.
Oh wow, it actually picked up my HDR this time. Huh. I wonder why. I forgot he had that. There's the parrot. No, I actually have much for it. Now I do. There you are. That 1,000, Jesus.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks
That's
pleasant enough.
enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces.
Oh, frick. God dang spotlight. Ah! Ow. Holy frick. Ah, okay. Alright, screw this. God, I forgot how annoying the tanks and spotlights are in this area. I need to find a place that I can do it safely. Okay. Really? I gotta be closer? Oh, come on. Bro, how is this not close enough? I don't feel like going down there without them goddamn tanks. Ugh.
The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Nayla's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride.
I actually gotta get closer. Oh my god.
Leela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
Still doesn't explain why I gotta take it so closely and not to get exploded. Oh god. Oh my lord. Somebody's been taking cues from the Batman animated series with all these blimps in a red sky.
High towers. The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the Clockwork Eyes.
Out of here.
The door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Oh god.
There's more than just the Clockwork Eyes up here.
My question is, how long has she been doing this to her?
She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the Clockwork Eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
That's right. It won't be easy or painless.
Painless.
But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place, and stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house.
Unless you want to try to squeeze through this freaking gate and that, yeah, you can easily squeeze through, but nah, we ain't doing that right now.
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. The Clockwork Eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real.
I think they were
Made of
real.
equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude,
Iron Tech
but
2,
effective.
what?
Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys. All right.
They're literally
Back to
just the
steak
same old
house.
guards,
We'll
but
get
with a
plan together.
hat.
The war between Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert. To get at the Clockwork Eyes, we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security.
Oh god.
I want to ask him a few questions.
I want to ask him a few questions.
Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the Mind Shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've all got our assignments. Good luck.
Oh.
There's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Ah! Try to freaking grab onto him, I was too far. Oh god! Ah! What? Gotcha. Oh my god. Oh god.
Nice work. Now head outside and I'll fill you in on phase 2. I modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Close enough. Shut up! Ah! Oh, I'm out. See ya! What the? Why did my circle button not input? Oh my god. Gotcha. Oh no. Ha! Gotta be closer. That's a bad shot, but I guess it counts. Okay. There we go. I need to go ahead and get this one. Oof. Gotta take this quick. Oh, I still need one more. Ah, I forgot about that one. Okay.
Have all the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
Ah! I just love the fact that her headquarters is literally just next door near to their safe house.
So the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put
Air
their own
power.
shine in her place.
I hate these tanks. Give me up here, give me up here, give me up here, give me up here. Ah! Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, these tanks.
That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
What?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow,
Sounds amazing.
Not really. Bad mojo is a
Yeah,
powerful
this
dark
one.
force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
That sounds hard.
It presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
no way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler.
Microphone. There goes nothing. Ugh.
Still resetting. It hasn't reset.
It has not reset. It made the reset. Get in there.
Guard.
Don't you dare.
Reset.
Take that. And then this.
This'll hurt.
Really bad.
It's not back online. Looks like the spout's run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocucom.
Why not ask Sly? I think he knows how to use it. I don't know.
Heads up. It's not ready yet.
It's not ready. Ugh.
Still not online.
And then, ugh. Can we see that again, shall we? And then, dang it, Alfred.
Guard. Reset.
Smack.
Painful.
Painful. Hang on, look at and then, ugh. Oh man.
The Lizard King. That's just not safe.
Uh-oh. Ah! Dang it, I wasn't close enough to hit him.
Eat that.
Yeah, like, that's fun, but guys, it can be pretty tough, because if you literally if you mess up once, you gotta do it over.
It's not ready yet.
Huh?
Out.
See if I can just try to get them all in one go on this. Huh?
Take that.
Huh?
Sorry about that.
Just stay right here so that way I don't. Just don't move in this spot.
The Lizard King.
almost there. They're literally just two heads in one.
Excellent. Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
There should be a new waypoint in your binoculacom.
Damn. What does this one do? Okay, the sleep gas. This one's just cooked the living heck out of them.
Physics? Still not online.
This one's taking forever. There we go. The line! Oh my god, this freaking level! Goodness.
Does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
Like the only level in this game he does that.
We're really getting the hang of this. I just sent you another waypoint, but it's kind of buried in the well. You'll figure it out.
How did I miss? Okay, now I... Oh! There was another one. Okay, don't go that way. Alright, this was much quicker anyway. Ah, much better. Oh.
Sorry. Hurry up, machine.
frick, frick, frick!
Still not online. It's still out. That's just not safe. That is king.
Feel bad for cooking up all these wolves. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay.
Right, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Jesus.
Hey, Murray, can you see the general from there?
Nope.
Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
I will make him.
Don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things: fire and water.
Bruh.
Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if
Who
you
would
wanted.
be afraid of water?
Might even come in handy
Oh
along the
wait,
way.
those aliens from
As a
science.
projectile.
Wow, that is handy. Gem-sactic roof.
Get over here.
Now bring it back to the safe house. I've marked it in your binocular.
Yeah, having the ability to jump from this is... I'll make this mission a whole lot easier. If this dude can shut up and stop alerting the others. What? Yeah, Sonic 2.
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, Feel like talking, huh?
Wow, this mission was a lot easier than I remembered. I literally went through this. I literally went through this in a breeze. I don't know why they did the camera like that, like as if he did worse to him, but okay.
All right, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We're down to the final setups before we spring our trap. Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries.
I remember the controls of that being awkward.
And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist.
Already
okay,
got that booked and get ready to go. Let me go ahead and do that one just to get it over with. Oh man. Oh god.
Hurry, use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, hold down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1
Why is
button.
it like that?
You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this.
I'm sorry, but there's no way he got inside of that tank that quick like that. As big as he is.
Guys, I'm in a tank.
I'm an attack. Yeah, but the controls of this.
Remember, hold sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
Okay.
Murray is a god among you.
Oh boy. Okay, so this way moves this way. Oh god. Man, I remember this mission taking me forever to beat because of how the controls are.
The best you can do? Rommel is my middle name.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn!
Zingo dingo, sucker!
What?
Rommel is my middle name.
Oh, damn, that took all my quarter of the health there.
Hold down for reverse,
Ugh.
and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button
I can't get it from here. Does the health pickups also... Oh, shoot, it does. Okay.
Tense. Come on, Tank, stay together. Special delivery.
Hopefully one of these has a health. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Alright, I'm back.
Giddy up, cupcakes.
Did he just say giddy up cupcakes? What? The frick? I don't remember. I do not remember him ever saying that. No! Oh, thank God.
That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
And yet the tanks still appear around here even after you did that mission. That was something that was always weird to me. Like, come on, man. I want to get out of here and actually, I don't know, feel safe. I know it's a war zone, but god dang it. Wait, hold up. Okay, it's right there. I was about to say, where the heck is it at?
Contessa plans on taking control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of the castle.
There's pockets to be picked. I'm
Secure.
your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
Ugh. Why did it have to be the sewers? Ugh. Okay, that hurt. Quickly, quickly, quick, 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 quick.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to
That
break
works.
into the castle and get at that wiretap.
That would literally be the only saving grace. Oh no. Wow, they really did not even want to deal with me. Only saving grace. But no, we ain't in that universe. What the heck was that? Those goddamn planes. And them goddamn tanks. Ugh, God, the traversal on this level is ridiculous. Ugh. I mean, hey, it does capture the experience of walking through a war zone. I'll give him that. That's one of the reasons this has always been one of my least favorite levels in this game when it comes to the... Bro, really? How was I supposed to see that coming? Oh my god. Yeah, that was so unexpected. What the frick? I was not expecting that. Jesus. Oh my god, get me in here, please. I'm not safe out here.
The wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
Ha ha ha. Alright, guys. That'll wake up. Nice. Oh, that's what the vault was.
Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binocucom. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
What the? Uh oh. Ah, frick! This freaking bat in my way. That's what you get. So the guy that better not shoot me from right here. I knew it. Oh, really now? In that freaking narrow spot? Ooh, man, that was close. Oof.
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked
Hey, Siberian.
in the binocucom.
Why they gotta have him in that narrow spot like that? What was that? Bye.
They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
Nah, it won't be too bad. I'm sly. Oh, hold on, you got something in here? Let me see some of that. Ugh! Camera? Camera, can you? Oh, God. Thank you.
That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work! Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
Wait, they did that just now? Goodness. God, that freaking scared me. Jesus. That works. Oh, frick!
That's some quality thieving, Sly.
Oh yeah, definitely some sub quality.
They should lead to the sewer.
I'm out of here. Get me on this boat, get me on this boat, get me on this boat, get me on this boat! Dang it! God dang. Wait. Okay, I'm here. Now where is it at? Oh, perfect, it's right there. Yeah, it's my stop right here.
You'll need to crawl through one of the runoff drains to get to the sewer entrance.
Wait, why did I just saw a flashlight? Whatever.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's head.
I forgot about them.
We got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Slice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Hello, mercenary tank forces. Come spinning your turrets for me.
God, this is cool. I mean, you were all really cool.
Bentley. Oh god! Oh! When I turned back, his freaking model got outside and it got me out of there. God damn. Oh god. Me in here?
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my...
Can't you just like try to learn a way to freaking get inside your shell and just roll? Like, I don't know, freaking Blastoise. It's...
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
I mean, you kind of do the same thing to him, so... God, where's Lara Croft when I need her? Uh-oh. Not that kind of Lara Croft.
Aha! This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila!
Oh, I can't imagine seeing her as a fox.
Hacked, you knave.
How is that so loud? Ow. Nice, a turtle.
You, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm
Hey there,
dead
Ezreal.
serious. I'll get you.
I'll
Get you.
I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
I'll get you.
So I've heard.
Say Carmelia's new catchphrase. I'll get you.
That's one down, two to go. I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid.
Because good lord, I sure love giving Bentley
Ready
these
for
types of
another
missions in
session
this
of
level.
hacking mastery.
Where's this thing's actual body? It's literally sticking out from the ground. I don't know why it took me this long to even was curious about that. And oh god, this camera. Oh god. Okay. God, that was way too close. Here's another one. Just because. I mean, you got Sonic the Hedgehog. The hedgehogs are really known to swim, but Sonic can't.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Ah, this death trap. Ah! And that's why.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Oh man. It just feels weird doing stuff like this as Bentley because he's not the athletic type. Oh! No, absolutely not. Oh, Jesus. Camera, I swear to God, if you would stop doing that in these closed areas. I can't move it. There we go. Oh my God. The two of them? Oh no, it's a big tanky one.
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow. No.
Egg like a cow. Really? Is that the best insult you got? Okay, now I can really get out of here.
It's time to wage war on the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the two of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the Shadow Guards off their post, and if we free Inspector Fox, she's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the bad mojo bomb, and presto! The Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
Oh, it was Murray.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
Okay, let's get to it.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Oh yeah, there's something funny about that I remember. Okay, look at Bentley's model. Look how freaking adorably small he looks. Look at that. Like I know they had to shrink him down to fit him on his back for this section, but oh my god. There's your Bentley plushie right there. Ah crap, it's probably too far for me to even reach it. Nah, wait, I gotta wait for it to get closer over here. Like, oh my god. The plushie mode activated. Yeah, ain't no way I'm getting there. Just restart.
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to drown.
But I sure will turn into a marketable plushie. Uh-oh.
Pal, this could get rough.
Ah! Oh god, speaking of rough. Bye.
All right, let's head for the re-education tower.
Cause I remember when I first saw that, when I first played this, I thought that was one of the most hilarious things ever.
What? The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Ow. Ah. Jailbird. She's free. How the heck did Contessa not hear that?
I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I
like
are
how
about
one
to
of her-
become the best
I like how one of her legs is literally sticking through the
Hey,
machine.
new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should. Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Coward! I thought she said bitch for a second. That honestly would have made more sense, but nah, it's a kid's game.
Rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a
Honestly, she would be the type of
larger
person that would say
anticipated.
that. Let's be honest.
Bentley, you okay?
Good.
No place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the clockwork eyes. Can you find the other?
Where the heck did the other?
It's safely in hand.
Where did you come from?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. One should be enough for the old bird. Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
What? The plan! This wasn't in the plan!
Gee, if only I would have known Neela could have appeared at some point. God dang it, Bentley.
What's up, Bentley? You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
That. Oh no. Yeah, she could just pull up random spider webs like that. Why? I don't know. Yeah, I remember that. Oh crap! Where are you? Where are you? There you are! What? Oops! Slipped there.
You really should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
Yeah, you trying to sell me something?
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Oh God.
Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Okay, I was about to say that kind of dragged on a bit too long there.
You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
I can do this. Why he said it like that?
This'll hurt. That.
Sounded like Krillin. Oh my God.
Physics? Take that.
Oh frick! I had to say, where the heck am I looking?
That's just not safe. That did it. The sky's all all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
She is not on this blimp! Oh my god. Always appear at the worst timing and oh my god, really?
Down! Down! Down!
Wow, Bentley is freaking dead.
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy?
No way.
Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy.
Yeah,
just
professional opinion.
an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool. I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect.
Insect.
It will be just as easy and more fun.
Yeah,
to
coming
pry
from a
it
spider.
your
Ha
cold,
ha
dead
ha ha. I
hand.
see what you did there. Oh no. Ah!
Is anyone there? Guys, I'm alive!
I'm alive.
What the?
Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye.
God dang it, Carmelita.
Now keep your hands up for 10 minutes after I leave.
I'll be watching. Lita Sheen. Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Bentley, you do know I can hear you, right? Think she cares? Ow. She can literally just grow new ones. Creepy crawly.
You've shown me the
I like how she just has that one big pocket right there in that
All
spot.
your education and you still don't know right from wrong.
He didn't even touch him.
Not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye?
She's got the eye. What the heck is what's up with his acting in this?
Thing work.
Oh god.
What's this do?
What's this do? In this? God, why do you sound like an old person that just started to use a computer for the first time?
One of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little
What's this
buddy.
do?
I won't let her get away.
Oh god, and then this part. If I could just keep closing in
Yelling at her to stop
and just try to grit through this quick. Because I hate doing these turret sections.
Note to self: avoid explosive barrels.
Yeah, that took a decent amount of damage. Oh my god, I hate these turret sections.
Tank's almost out of commission.
Thanks for the reminder.
I'll grab the eye.
Oh, I shot the barrel in it, and it got the tank. Nice. I don't think I've ever got something like that before. Nice.
Well, you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
Nowhere else to run now.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
Right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself.
Yeah?
But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Oh no. Oh! God! Oh, Jesus Christ! It's terrifying. That is terrifying. No, with that big head of yours. Ah, frick. Not doing that. Oh, thanks for whip-zipping me up here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Out of here. More creepy crawlies.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Maybe next time try to have a way where you just reverse my controls. Maybe that'll work.
Things hadn't gone exactly to plan, but the Contessa was beaten and the Clockwork Eyes were finally mine. The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Mila, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain. Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape
That
from the
famous
cops.
shot.
I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
It's always the trench coat.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried
the amount
alive
of
in
color
an avalanche.
all these characters have. It's one of the things that just stands out with the character designs in these games.
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global
Canadians
warming,
are
he
weird.
thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe.
Wow.
Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war
bad
against
villager.
nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
I always love the atmosphere in these levels. And then again, I always have a soft spot for snow levels. Medium nugget. Ugh! Uh-oh. That banjo. Oh god, there's the bear! Please not get over here. I hate how creepily well designed they are along with them red eyes. That's the thing that creeps me out.
Trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Okay, I was about to say, where was the train at? Oh boy.
Right? That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, jump always. Although, must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end
That
of the
freaking Arpeggio's freaking voice.
Second,
It
when you gonna
sounds
give
so
me a look-see at
familiar.
that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
So, you cavernous troglodyte. You've already
Good
got the lion's
heavens.
share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly...
Yo, what now?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night.
Don't you
all
just
day.
love when they just say certain things like that out loud when the hero just conveniently happens to be at the right timing for?
Capital use of your share of the robotic route. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although,
A blimp?
when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up?
And see,
into
these are
the
stuff you
area?
can easily
Follow
miss. Of them talking about stuff like that, that's foreshadowing certain things.
By the Contessa, and Dmitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light.
And it all comes together.
Correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle. The missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So,
Not Paris.
guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right? Farewell, Bisson. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Good thing I was able to listen through all of that.
Did you hear that? Bisson's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy baths. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
Especially doesn't even smell them or anything.
Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Why did he just randomly jumped up there like a freaking frightened cat? What in the world? I didn't do that. What the? Game? What was that? Yeah, I did not do that. Like, after he picked it up, it's like as if his jumping glitched and then he just jumped all the way up there. What in the world? Oh my lord, just go.
other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
Hopefully that train doesn't come around here. Alright. Ugh!
Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Hello you fools. What? What the? How did you not hear all of that? Man, get down from there. Bro, why does these ones have more health than the other ones? What in the world? Usually it takes 4 hits. Usually it takes 3 hits for the mini ones and then 4 on the big ones.
Now, 1 to go.
That one he took like 5. Take me someplace cool. That's a lot of camera, cause that's all we need. Thank God this train was right here to hitch a ride. Noise. So yeah, this is the type of traversal I'm talking about.
Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp.
Wait, who told you that?
I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
I don't think it's worth fighting them. There's way too many of them in here. I'll just try to steal it and get out of here quickly.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
These fools really did not hear that? Oh, now y'all did! Bruh. Like, God, I thought I was bad at sleeping through my alarm clock.
Should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Why was the bear trap right in front of me? Jesus. Oh my lord. Actually, why would y'all have it right in front of your cabin like that? That is not safe at all. I know you're trying to secure, but like I want to get out just fine too. Oh yeah, these goddamn eagles.
Appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climbers.
Oh man.
They might be useful.
Apparently I was too far from it. Okay, now I got it. Ah.
This is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system.
Nice.
It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach.
Stomach.
John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Well, hello. Gone. Oh, Oh no, not the caves, not the caves. Okay. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Bill? Oh god.
Okay, Sly.
Why is this place gotta be full of bears?
But the only way in through the caboose is locked. Blow the locks off. You'll need to collect the ultra unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly.
I guess we're not going to see how he was able to freaking get it from there, but okay.
Vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you pop
Yeah,
the
this one's a really fun level. I like this one.
collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Directly on the caboose.
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
Correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Uh-huh.
Hang on tight. We're going up. Remember to use your paraglider.
Spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft. time to land on a caboose.
Yeah. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, get used to saying that.
Caboose is to blow open.
Damn, could have bust him on that train. Ow!
Here we go again.
Whee!
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
With his hair and go!
Meet Murray at the ice plane.
Oh,
Now
literally
there's
right
one
there.
plane, there's just one caboose left.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
I won't.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Hey! Nice.
Yes, you guys did it. All the iron horse trains are unlocked.
My God. Oh yeah, this one.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
God,
Rita?
she's here?
Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down.
I'm used to having all the
Contessa.
facts.
I'll follow her without
Yes,
being seen.
Bentley, we get it.
She's
You're
bound to check
smart.
on Murray
Not
soon.
everybody has to be perfect.
That's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Oh. Yeah, that turnaround that she does. Oh my God. Uh-oh. I like how Carmelita has a specific color for flashlight. Even though the flash of it is yellow, but the cast of it is white. Like, what? I mean, that scientifically makes no sense, but... Although it's kind of weird that, one, the flashlights are actually working during the day, and the fact that they really need it while it is pure daylight, which you can easily just see me right here. Oh my god, these game mechanics. I'm like piecing it together, and I keep thinking about it, I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I think cartoon logic. Oh my god, he didn't even do anything to you! Oh my god! He said, just kill anything I see that gets in my way.
You doing okay in there?
Hey, criminal!
It's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Just sit tight. Oh my god.
Hurry, I've come to break you out.
Bad chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
Damn, that'd be a good heater if that's the case.
If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Oh, to me. Oh, well, shoot. Oh. Jesus! Oh, man. Oh, man.
My keys!
My keys! Ah, boy! Oh my gosh!
Forever, coward.
That train almost hit her, by the way. One hit. Might as well watch the show up here. Ah! Okay, I thought I heard the train coming. Oh no.
Just Cooper.
Cooper? I know she's not just gonna stay there and just give up like that.
Cower worm. You're no match for me.
Maybe it's because I keep touching her tail. That's why she realizes. Got that long tail. Yep, that's why. I'm out.
About that thief.
About that feet. Yeah, you ain't getting up here. You're kidding me! You're kidding me! What the heck is she doing?
I don't know where you went, but I know where you're going. Jail.
You're funny.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
Oh.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
That's how he said it.
weird.
You know
See you
how
back at the
much I
safe
love
house.
to mess with Carmelita. Like, okay. Yeah, because of this level, she's now just roaming around. God dang, he goes! He's so messed up they just happen to hit me in the air like this.
Attention, men. This here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
Dang. Some poor bears. Holy frick, that was over 600? Ah, here it is. Okay, and then there's that one. We'll also make this one mission a lot easier so that way I can get onto the train. Oh, damn.
According to Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Kablamo. Oh. Ugh. Oh man! I was trying to get all 3 of them, but he wasn't close enough. Right in your nose.
Bye!
Oh man. Okay, I didn't even see this spot right here. Gone.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Bassan.
Things are going great. We've
Things are
already
going
stolen
great.
one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs
Oh,
in
man.
order to unlock a nearby hand car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Yeah. Oh, hi there. Wait. Oh, okay. The flying turtle on the loose. Uh-oh.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done.
Yeah.
Provided I can catch up with that train.
Ah, dang it. There we go.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fate!
This is it! The final stretch! So close!
Please strikes again.
Yes, the aerial defense
All
is
right.
down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Oh no. Why did they have to give them red eyes like that? Ugh, God, no. Just go ahead and get this one out the way. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. No. This. I do not want to get captured again.
We'll need this handcar to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
Too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Locating 2 juvenile put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that
Why
big
they gotta
number
give
take
the
it
cubs like the most adorable looking eyes, and then give their mothers the most evil and devil looking eyes? That's what always gets me.
That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by
Hey, the Murray. Ugh. Oh no! Cause she's gonna hear me when I get close. When I got, oh man. So what are you doing to that cub, criminal?
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the
You
coordinates.
see how
to the
perfectly
next bear
placed he just flipped over it? Okay. Oh my god, you're everywhere! Jesus. Oh man.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
I'm not even gonna get those clue boxes, they'll hear it. Oh, why, oh, why? Yeah, wait till she's far enough. And now. Okay. Oh! Oh! There was another one right there! Yeah, that's right. Just keep staying right there. Like that, I guess. Completely forgot about the other one outside. Oh, God.
The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just
That
like
was
a nature
beautiful.
documentary, only more violent.
More violent? Bentley, have you seen more violent stuff? Oh my god. That is nothing compared to some of the stuff I've seen. Yeah, this one's definitely one of the shorter episodes.
Mike, the second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's
Really?
more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
I'm not gonna make it. 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 I'm not gonna make it because they messed me up. Ah! Yeah, they messed me up. God damn it. Or I could just do it from here because the game just put me in a position that allows me to get to it a lot easier.
Clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace.
Why did it do that?
Way
What in
up
the
there
world?
and grab it. How many missile launchers there were attached to the train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
I just slammed him on that table.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky Marvin managed to make off with the clockwork lung in Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code.
Ow.
Don't let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability.
He just shot his friend.
Your ass is sharp.
Bruh. Wait, he's frozen. Oh, now he's not. What the frick? That was weird. Hmm?
Fantastic! We are raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Oof, I forgot how short this episode was.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3
Operation
and carry
Choo Choo.
away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Why must you say that? Too many bears.
Aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
I am so surprised he is not getting tired from that.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
I mean, you can feel it in his voice, but he's the Murray.
John Hassan's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with his stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
We'll creep down later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
It's It's time for a train robbery.
How does that work? Having lasers like that inside a train car? Oh god.
Nobody getting past me. That there clockwork.
Forgot this fool was even on this train.
I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I'd cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
Oh no! Huh? Oh yeah, that's the wrong part.
Hey Cooper, thought I might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela.
No
I've seen
thanks,
enough
Neela.
already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't.
Poodle?
Have to call
What?
for help.
And little friends. Neela's got me pinned
Really?
down. Any chance of air
Poodle?
support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what.
That RC chopper is creepy.
Let's play. What in blazes? Right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
Vic.
Romy Blighter? This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Oh my god.
Fly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
Trying to fall apart. The frick? I wish I had that silent orientation. This definitely would have made this part easier, but I didn't have enough money for. Oh god! This fool really just walked on the freaking table and broke it. Wow. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh, god damn it. I'm a sucker about the input. Okay, now I did. Ugh. I miss. There we go.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
That's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast.
She's
Charlie.
back.
The part is mine. They will all be mine.
Ow.
Antibiotic packet. I'm going to cry.
You won't stop me. Not the Cooper gang.
No.
Not Interpol. Not
Obsessed
Interpol.
stomach.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy.
And this is the last we'll see of our sea chopper.
Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Tummy trouble. Yeah, you just get 2 trophies in a row like that.
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a
No.
big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name. Some way other than turning myself in.
Because that's just too easy.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One
Just
night they'd
weren't
be
right.
brighter than ever, and the next, gone.
On.
In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bassan and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bassan's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bassan could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go. Both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off John Bassan. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos, I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Oh my god. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah.
It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now
Whoa.
scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
Oh god. No, when I asked for back massages, that's not what I had in mind. Ah, Jesus. Ah! Oh, man. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh! Oh god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh god! Why is he so fast? That was awful. Oh man. Why, man? I just want to get a good picture. Oh no, this bastard just gotta ruin it. I don't remember being that fast though, my god. Oh no. Take it, take it. I just want a picture, dang it. Bear. Oh, come.
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
What? Oh man. Listing is an understatement. Oh my god.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Dad of evil.
Of ecological destruction.
Egad. Why did it hook to this one? What? I was not even near that. I was aiming for this. Oh my god, what? Oh, really?
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Ah! Bye.
That door seems to be locked from the inside. Try to find another way in.
Well, hello. Ah.
Just
Oh,
looking
got
at
it.
that spinner makes me dizzy. I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside.
By that tiny ass chair. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that tiny chair.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming to pick up? Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
Sure, because Modicum Furnitures is bad. Oh, dang it. I'm only gonna get a shot. Excuse me. Ah, whatever.
He's mumbling to himself.
Of course, because that's what villains always do.
John, you got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye. I'll post the clockwork talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Get back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
God.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club.
Oh.
Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house. Steal the radio tags off local bears and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Oh, God. How much is it? Oh. Okay, he turned. I saw this fool really trying to shoot as he got hit, and no. Oh, never mind. Ah! Can you please get away from me? Oh man. Yeah, what the heck? He has like the highest amount of health compared to all of the little enemies in this. Like, what?
off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
What? Out of my way, doofus!
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to
I like
get
how it's just
there.
that one moosehead that they have here.
Well, I send in Sly to steal the head.
Thank God he can fit in there somehow.
Why, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
Hurry, heads up.
Well, my work here is done.
Fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the moose?
The mermoose.
Put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this.
I ain't got a lot of
wager, but
money.
There's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
I like how he said it so calmly like that.
Takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Ah, frick. Gotcha.
Money? But I ain't got no money.
I ain't got no money.
Might be okay. It all depends
Depends on what?
on whether or not.
I'm not even
you know
gonna
the
ask
location
about
of
that.
the
It was
North
probably
Mine.
some traitor or something.
I guess I owe ya.
Like, goddamn, that actually has so many questions now that I think about it. What in the world? I mean, they be talking about killing bears and whatnot, so... like, okay. Ugh! Ow. Oh my god. Ah, here we go. Oh, cell obliteration. Ooh. Yeah, figured let's do that. Nothing like taking out foes quietly. Yeah, because apparently they can just learn that. Ugh. Nah, let's go ahead and get this one over with, just to suffer. Oh no. God, this one.
Tagged with radio tracking devices. If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
First step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on.
Stealing the goods. Oh man, this level.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
That freaking bear icon is not helping at all. Ah, crap, it was that one.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
All Murder would do is probably pick a fight against them and then get mauled on. Oh, man. Oh, God. Thank God.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Ow. Really now? Oh.
Lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress. Almost brings a tear to my eye when I think about how much wilderness y'all obtained. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long until we can start putting up those track holes. Yeah.
Out of here. Ah! Ah, damn. Oh, I did not see that hook up there. Oh my god, circle button input, dang it. Oh my god.
Array's up and running. Detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
Crap.
Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the bug.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Wait, what? How did you hear that?
Make sure you keep a steady watch. The Prowler's been
laser's been redirected out the window. Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Huh. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god! Oh jeez. Bro, are you serious? I don't remember them doing that. Ugh. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, man. I do not remember that. If that would have... Oh my god! That's a first. It got targeted right on him. That's funny.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. Back in the deep freeze.
Oh, come on.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Oh, that's for that.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
Why you gotta do it like that? Well, so much for that. Oh.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Oh boy.
Nice climbing, Sly.
Whee!
To the hatch.
Ah, camera. Yeah, this tiny chair. Lord.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Down, up,
Up,
down.
down.
They should put an elevator in this place.
That's what I'm saying.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Oh.
Get it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
Ah, that was a quick one. Microphone. Bag. Guess they don't know how to swim either. Ugh. Ugh. What? Oh! Jesus Christ, where did you come from? Ugh.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish.
I don't smell like fish.
How can I lure him around?
It's kind of a bad idea if you did.
Keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So they can perfectly calculate it to land right near him?
That's the idea.
Yeah, okay.
You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Haha. Yeah, this one's the more nice one. Because he doesn't get the red eyes.
Work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Oh!
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
There you are. There you are. Let's. Ugh. Okay. If he smells fish, there is no stopping him. Ah. Okay, I guess I can't jump from over there.
Bear's coming.
Bears come.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming. Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Where though? We didn't get stuck or anything.
The safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Yeah, but how close is he? I don't see him yet. Oh, there you are.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Boom. Ah. Oh God! He just took that fall down. Man, these eagles are mean. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know I was making that. Now I can. Don't you dare. Oh, I hit.
Murray's informant. That's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
Please. You know what I just realized? I have not been saving. Oh, wait, the autosave is working now. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't know why the autosave wasn't working the last time, but okay.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
I'm about to throw you in the water.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's probably something with the emulator.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Oh, I can easily just freaking... Yeah, I can easily get here without Murray. Ooh, too high.
The second hook's in place.
Wait, what?
One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on it.
I guess he caught it as it was coming back, but oh well. That was weird.
I
Ah.
was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Wow. Excellent. Oh. That's probably just bored staying up there. Guess that was too far. Damn.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Cause science. Boom. God, that is such an unfortunate spot to put the van. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta climb up this again. Oh, thank God I saw those shadows. Bye.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Yeah.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoons.
Charming image, Bentley.
That is a charming image. Notice, don't get in the red spot. Oh, Grizzleface is a bear. He'll season it all day. This. Oh God, please no. Oh boy, here it goes. Huh? Why? Weird. Oh man.
Those eagles, they
Yeah.
don't look friendly.
Ah! Yeah, there was no way I was making that. God dang eagles. Oh man. Okay.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Ah! Ah.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
That's the freaking trial distance. I don't even remember being that limited on this game.
Great work, Sly.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings.
Yeah.
Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Hassan from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Bassan's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of. Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
Yeah. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win
Keep a
the
low
Clockwork
profile, he won't
Challenge, eh?
recognize you.
Well, I'm
Bro,
sure enough gonna
how?
play.
He's literally standing right there. Okay.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Not bad,
Easy.
Poe, but watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Oh man. Oh God! Oh, I was not paying attention to that shadow. If he's trying to show how he does it, then why isn't he doing it as fast as I did? Ah, God, it moved. God damn it. Yeah, put this music in the Olympics. Ah, dang it, this one's moving constantly. Go, okay. Whoop. Oh yeah, this was something that really pissed me off.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right?
I hate this so much. Oh my God.
Your pig friend knows how to
Them
handle
fools.
that. Let's see how you handle a
Bootlick.
vertical wall of ice.
Oh! Other one, the game. Okay.
Good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Use those grapples to hook
Who destroyed those? A ghost?
You will need to hook it with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Sure, because the judges won't see that somehow. Uh-oh. Oh!
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10?
I am so freaking sick, man. Oh my god.
Tied with only one event to go.
I remember I remember how badly this pissed me off when I played this back in the day. God.
It looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Log rolling turtle. Who ever heard of such a thing?
I was always not the greatest on this one. Oh no. Oh no. I hate when that happens. Okay.
I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
Right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside,
Into that random cave right there.
Genius! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
So, in other words, if all of us get 10s, he wins. Yeah, oh my god, that's fair! Oh, oh god. Is this right?
I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. a second.
Uh-oh.
You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Oh!
Oh, my aching
God!
neck. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray!
Yeah, that hurt.
Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting
Look at the
headache.
headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
What?
unless you can fit through that hole.
I
Right.
think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well, now, Candy Britches. I should have
Candy
figured
Britches.
like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just
Put on my glasses and I got a pigment.
Boy, I ain't stupid.
Stupid.
Conscious me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout. And
Oh no.
lucky thing too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
Sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how
Stupid.
we turtles really are. Sly, on my
Oh yeah, I love this boss fight.
prepare yourself, Bisson.
Oh God.
Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Fire! Blades!
Ugh.
Fire!
Fire. Ugh.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Blades. Blame him. No, not me. Ow. This is this. Ugh. The flames.
Dynamite turtle.
It's out of that tunnel. Oh jeez. Fire up.
Boys, let's get to killing. That puny little turtle.
I killed myself. God. Uh-oh. Oh God. I gotta be careful. This is Gizzle. Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Cook him! Nah! Cook him!
Sizzle his gizzle.
Okay.
Fire up.
Oh!
Flame up.
Dynamite, turtle!
Fire. Blaze. Fire.
Oh god, that does a lot of damage. Holy frick. Bam!
Sizzle his gizzle.
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Logs. Fire. Blades.
Health, health, health! I missed it!
Blades.
Oh, thank god!
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle?
The cookout!
Changed.
Again, Braids triumph over Brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You,
Did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
I mean, you did something.
John Bisson, Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
What the heck is that?
Enough patting ourselves on the back.
Arpeggio, about to pick up the battery.
Silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Oh! Oh my god! Just go, let's get out of here before I get another jump scare on me. He could just jump up there and, okay.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action.
Defeat.
Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.